And a similar style used by both sides of this matchup, Richard. Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the four-man position.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's a good screen. Outside Irving. The tray. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Allen. Doncic kicks to Wood. Shoots from 12. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Wood. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Doncic against Mitchell. Allen for the three. They get it again. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Mavericks on D. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Mitchell against Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. Misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Count that one for Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Mavericks trail by 3. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. From outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. And that's going to be a travel.
Ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mentioned for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Cleveland, Powell finds Doncic. Trying to get something going, and Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Doncic. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Passes it to Irving. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell left side. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Stolen by Okoro. Mobley a screen on Green. Garland kicks to Okoro. Here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 5.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, Dwight Powell is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from...
Oh, yes! A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. The pass to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the middle. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Outside Irving. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Powell. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Powell with the steal. Irving attacking to the wing right side. Green with a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Green passes to Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wood.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Out to the right wing. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Allen, a screen on Green. Garland, no good. Here's Dallas. They've got a 13-2 run going. Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Back to Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. The shot will not fall. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's stolen. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. For 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Garland the pass to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fair, thanks, David, and we'll be... Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Cavaliers trail by 5.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4th. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving against LeVert. He lobs it up, and the slam dunk by McGee.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
It's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And the technical free throw is good. Wade sets the pick for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
A nice shot by LeVert.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
McGee is screen on LeVert. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
LeVert with a wide open look. Another three for Cleveland.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. And Dallas with a change here too. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Passes it to Allen. Wade on the wing. Allen kicks to LeVert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Allen finds Green. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Irving. He's got 14. The pass to Bertens. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Wade. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dallas calls. Timeout. A different look for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. And he drives in. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Wade outside. Pass to Osman. Back to Wade. They set the screen. Pass to Osman. To stop the run. Green with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's stolen by Green. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. The pass to Bertens. Back to Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
LeVert from outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said you have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Dallas shooting a superb 63% from the field. Outside Irving for the 3. They get it back. Doncic kicks to Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen with the screen for Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Doncic with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 19 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The wide open look here for Wood. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell passes to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And Allen drops them both. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Mitchell against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Wood. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Mitchell. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And stolen by Mobley. On up the court. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Irving. Garland, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Irving against Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're leading by 8. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. No good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll
soaking in the last few moments. Before the game, some final preparations here. So the Pelicans win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the center position.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Doncic outside. It's Powell on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Inside. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Doncic.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic against Jones. Doncic passes to Irving. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to drop. And New Orleans will come the other way. Now here's McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Irving. Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Irving, a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Ingram. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Over Jones. Green, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Wood outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's McCollum. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Looking to win the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Irving for three. Gets the three to... fall.
3 points.
He's got 5.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Powell outside. The 3-ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
McCollum against Green. McCollum on the wing. He's got 7. Williamson passes to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Irving. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead. Lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And that one's good. Ingram. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And McCollum drops them both. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball-handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Outside Irving. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Green against McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 18.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Irving against Jones. Irving, that's good. 16 points for him.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
McCollum against Green. From behind the arc. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic check. In. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wood, a screen on Jones. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got the go-ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And so it's Dallas with it. Wood, a screen on Jones. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here's McCollum. 18 points for him. 11 seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Green. Into the lane. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Ntilikina wanting to be assertive, and the coaching staff encouraging that kind of play.
He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under their
Yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the...
29. All right, fans, on your feet.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Josh Richardson. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at point guard. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Doncic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Wood outside from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Down low. Here's Nance. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, B.A. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Irving with it. Nance covering. Irving, the pass to McGee. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McGee. Nice move. And he lays it in. McGee's got his first points in this one.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Here's Daniels. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Left side, Irving. On the wing, Irving. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And he's going for the lob. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, you could throw it just about anywhere for Larry Nance Jr., and then he'll know what to do with it.
Irving, the pass to McGee. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Nance the screen. From deep. Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. That one is off. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Outside Bertans. Pelicans cleared away. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Daniels. He's got 6. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kicks it out to Bertans. Back to Irving. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Nance for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 24 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Hayes. To the left side wing. Nance, the pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's stolen. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. Doncic's shot is good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Green against McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 20.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Doncic against Jones. Powell passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
They get it back. Here's Ingram. Out to McCollum.
I see him.
Clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
And stolen by Williamson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ingram, and here's Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Valanciunas extending his range more and more and getting more consistent. He can knock him down.
Irving's checked in for Ntilikina. The Mavericks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Doncic passes to Powell. They get it back. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Williamson. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic outside. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look. That is showing up again later. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's McCollum with the 3. And he can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
Doncic, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
McCollum against Green. Shot's good by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum. They're willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson with it. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Now Williamson. From deep three-point range. No good. And so the Pelicans take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Conley. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one spot.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. Powell kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Towns. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Here is Edwards after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And so here is Dallas after the basket by Minnesota. Irving can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Down low, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Here's Conley. Now the feed to Gobert. Another shot. Towns at the elbow. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Outside, Green. Hits it from three-point range. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying. to improve. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 3. The 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Doncic outside. Oh, good on the triple. Towns up top. He's covered by Irving. Right side Towns. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
You've got Wood. Green is out there with Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past 2 seasons. And it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside, does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Dallas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, I would say. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Irving kicks to Powell. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got 5 now.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Mavericks. Irving surveying the floor. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Irving against Edwards. The shot's good from Irving. 6 points for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So What's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood, that's a two-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Over in the corner, Edwards. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Doncic against Edwards. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Doncic looking it over. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Conley with a wide-open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Conley finds Towns. Into the lane. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Just 3 on the clock. Reed with a block. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Put that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Pertinis. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving against Edwards. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed Hit home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Irving way outside. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas making a switch here. Holiday's checked in, and then for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Now here is Holiday. Here's Alexander-Walker. Here's Reed. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson, he's checked in for Gobert. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Minnesota.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Oh, here's Edwards. 14 points for him. And good that time.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Doncic. He's got 21. Out to the right wing. From deep, Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Minnesota calls timeout. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Daniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle. And as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Now, here's Hardy. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the pass to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Once again, your D-Town crew. Give them a hand, man.
wing against Conley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Doncic. Passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Here is Edwards. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Chalk up 2 there. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
And the Timberwolves call time. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. In the corner, Powell with it. Deflects the pass. Outside Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And he makes that one. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Doncic outside. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defending. Doncic dishes to Irving from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finished finishes that one. Nicely done.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. No good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards inside. Guarded by Doncic. Edwards. That's good.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Doncic outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken.
Oh!
My goodness.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Green, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was all right, David. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Green, a screen. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Such a wide open look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Irving up top. Pass to Doncic. Over Okoro. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Drills it from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Out to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Powell. Doncic has got his second basket.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Here's Doncic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Again, Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Doncic, and that comes off the assist by Green. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing for Cleveland. They've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Wood with the screen. Pass to Powell, and stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. Mitchell against Doncic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Doncic passes to Irving. Irving for three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Green. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Right side, Irving. The three from Wood. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland finishing the...
Your Cavaliers U16. Here they come, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Christian Wood, Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Now here's Irving. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Powell, it's good.
Powell definitely a stretch five guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. The three from Wood. And the Mavericks, another three.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irvin's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Mitchell against Irving. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Powell. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. It's blocked. They retain possession. Green against Garland. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. The 3 is up. Wood misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Irving is subbed in for Ntilikina. Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
With the score, your Cavaliers, 45, the Mavericks, 28.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the shot is good by Garland.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And finished off by Garland.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Pass to Osman. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
McGee's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the shot is good by Garland. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Tries again. McGee uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving against LeVert. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. The shot by Bertans, no good. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Garland, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. No coverage that time.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Cleveland calls timeout. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. And here's LeVert for 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Green with a screen on LeVert. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Left side, Holiday. Pass to Green. LeVert goes against Holiday. Right wing. The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 11 points.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Here's Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
Come to me, come to me.
Doncic against LeVert. Doncic outside. Holiday passes to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's LeVert for 3. Here's Allen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland. They have a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. On the court right now for Dallas. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Mitchell against Doncic. Irving with a deep three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen on the wing. Garland against Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Garland against Green. Pass to Allen from 20 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Now here's Doncic. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 26 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Irving missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up from deep. Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes.
Now Doncic.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Garland for 3. Wood grabs the board. Back to Irving. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Now here's Doncic. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And Mitchell launches it from deep, and they get it back.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Mitchell against Doncic. Out to Wood from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Now here's Garland. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better
Try to make the same impression on the court. Going after this win on the road. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Doncic passes to Irving. A three ball. It's good from long range. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Clock at 4. And it's Williamson missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now McCollum, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, and he gets it to go.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Doncic, and Jones pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Williamson with it. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving with a clean look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic finds Irving. Back to Doncic. Outside, Green wants to get it to Doncic, and does. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Moving against McCollum. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. Drives to the hoop, and he gets the bucket. He has 7.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic against Jones. Over in the corner, Green. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. That 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Banked in off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. A three from McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. Dallas moving the ball around. And finished off by Wood.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
A three from McCollum. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. They set the pick down low and stolen by Williamson. Jones kicks to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Doncic. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. He's checked in for the Mavericks. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving kicks to Green. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
McCollum outside. Out to Ingram. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Green passes to Powell. Fires the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's McCollum. Ingram left side. Williamson with the screen for Ingram.
Ooh, love it, love it. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green against McCollum. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Here's Ntilikina. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. 1:14 left in the first half. And there's the drive. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 9.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Jones. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Powell with this screen on Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Powell.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
"16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Powell. Green with the ball. And here's Wood outside. Oh, my goodness, with no time. All right, David, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Mavericks shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Larry Nance out there with Hayes. Then there's Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the 1. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. The Pelicans trail. Murphy, a screen on Irving. Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup. Daniels has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bereznya is checked in. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Daniels dishes to Nance. It's stolen by Bertans. Irving with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Richardson against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Here is Daniels, and the shot is good. Daniels has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
He gets it in there.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Daniels, and the layup falls. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving passes to Wood, takes the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both free throws good from Daniels. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Irving kicks to Bertans. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Driving the lane. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
Daniels passes to Murphy. Back to Daniels. And he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 10.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Now, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Irving kicks to Ntilikina. On the wing, Irving. Richardson covering. 4 on the shot clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Kicks it out to McCollum. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. Doncic against Williamson. Jacks up a 3. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right here. We've got Green. He is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Davis Bertans, and it's McGee in at the 5. Here's Doncic. Passes it to McGee. McGee is screen on McCollum. Hardy passes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Woods check in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Bertans, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Hardy. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
And so Irving nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
McCollum right side. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Irving up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Irving against McCollum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a man's play right there. Kyrie doing what the defender doesn't want him to do. And one opportunity.
Pelicans trail by 7. Now here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Off target with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Irving from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Williamson is screen on Irving. Here's McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Doncic finds Irving over McCollum. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 20 points.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Ingram against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. No good from Valanciunas. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy...
That's what I'm talking about. Wow. That was nice. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1. Irving played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, count that bucket.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
And the pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. And finished off by McDaniels.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Doncic looking it over. Irving for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. No problems knocking that one down. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Right side, Green. Doncic finds Green. On the wing, Green. Rocket 2, another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Gobert drops them both.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defended. Powell, that's good.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand, if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood with the bucket.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Here's Gobert. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
On the wing, Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Minnesota. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Powell pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Towns, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Luka Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Conley finds Gobert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Irving. And easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's good. And that's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert increasingly is capable of these nights on the offensive end where he's just putting it to the defense.
And here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Powell. The 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Dallas calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 7. Latray, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Doncic. Michael Conley making his last shot. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Towns. Has to Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first-team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. No good from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's McGee. Doncic finds McGee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Dallas calls timeout. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 3. They've got Reggie Bullock. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Irving. Count it! And he'll have a chip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Bertans. Irving against Conley. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. When he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Passes it to Bertens. Here's Wood. Poked away. Bullock kicks to Wood. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Count that one. Irving's got 19 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Daniels is checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Outside Irving takes the 3. Not gonna go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards drives in. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Left side, Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Alexander Walker passes to Towns. Feeds to Gobert. Towns dishes to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Tries again. Goes up with it again. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bertens. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Minnesota also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Mike Conley's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Doncic kicks to McGee. Stolen by McDaniels. A finish. And finished off by McDaniels.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Tipped away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
What a Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And here's Towns after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Conley finds Edwards. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Doncic outside. He's feeling it. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Now, here's Doncic. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And Gobert drops them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Up top, Doncic. McDaniels defending.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And McDaniels with the block. Here's Towns. He feeds it to Gobert. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Doncic. Back to Irving. Doncic passes to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Doncic. Missed inside.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Up to the right wing. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels finds Conley. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. Green with the block. They recover it. They get it again. They shoot again. Out to Conley. The pass to Edwards. With the clock winding down, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Doncic right side. Right block shot. In the corner, Powell with it. The kick out to Irving. Back to Powell. He dishes it to Doncic. Takes a three. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Wood passes to Irving. It drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, here's Edwards. Money!
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Doncic with it. Shakes him. Count it!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the dub. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
best among that group. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Garland for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Outside Irving. Out to Powell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Fires it. Mitchell's shot is good.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Powell sets a screen. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Garland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Doncic passes to Irving. Over Mitchell. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell against Doncic. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
They need this. Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside, Green. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. Doncic against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Now Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. Now here's Allen. 3 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Mitchell. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. Oh, swiped away. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Doncic outside. Powell outside. Wood inside. He's against Allen. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The three from Mitchell. Kept alive. Mobley outside. Right side, Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Dwight Powell. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. Doncic against Garland. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Christian Wood picks one up.
First team foul.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Dallas calls timeout. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving with it, now guarded by Mobley. Mobley against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Allen can't get it to go. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Wood against Allen. Wood inside. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3, and it's Irving with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
At the line for
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Dallas is shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lets the three fly. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic passes to Green. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Powell against Garland. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You're guarding Mobley. You have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off. Or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And Doncic hammers it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The steal. Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
Your Cavaliers, 36. The Mavericks, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Dallas calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to Bertans. And the Mavericks, another 3.
gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Allen. Outside for LeVert. There's a screen. Now Allen, 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. LeVert outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And Dallas calls time here. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Irving for 3. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Irving against LeVert. For 3, Allen. Now here's LeVert. To the paint. Here's Wade. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Cleveland calls timeout.
And get loud for some teachers. Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Powerhouse 50.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Darius Garland. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Puts up a 3. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 6.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Pass to Wade. Osman on the wing. Here's Wade. And here's LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley nails it from 3. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Out to Wood. The 3 ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. And for Dallas, their shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Irving against Green. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
And here's LeVert for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Osman on the wing. Back to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. LeVert passes to Mobley. Second chance effort. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. 4 seconds left. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Okay, good.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's the pick. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley passes to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Doncic outside. Wood passes to Irving. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To tie it up. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Mobley passes to Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland. Doncic left side. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
To the inside, Mobley. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Allen against Wood. Out to Powell. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Back to Doncic. Irving fires from way outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Garland for three. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Out to Garland. Tries again. The shot misses. Some solid D from Wood.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Here's Irving. Out to Wood. The three is up. Oh, the trifecta!
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
And here's Garland. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the
Rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
McCollum with the ball, working on Green. No good from Valanciunas. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Puts the move on, and Doncic throws it down.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Driving the lane, off target at the rim. Here's Dallas, 4-point game. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And they double up Doncic to the paint. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode.
Okay. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Doncic against Jones. And here's Wood outside. Good. Assist goes to Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Got that one up quick.
And CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Doncic passes to Irving. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic kicks to Wood.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Jones. Back to Wood. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose. And Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
In the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA. And now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Powell with a screen on McCollum. There's the pass to Powell. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram against Green. Ingram passes to McCollum. To the left side wing. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Jones against Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. He kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. He is guarded by McCollum. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a brood. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Dallas, Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4.
Hey, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, Zion will find his way to the line.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Irving, and McCollum with the block. The second effort. Wood passes to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 7 points.
Some close defense is not going to scare off Kyrie Irving. He gets in there, he's physical right back, and he gets the finish.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Hands it from downtown.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Irving. That shot missing, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. McCollum against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who complements you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to to let that player achieve that level of success. Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic finds Powell. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Down low, it's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Again, McCollum missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumper or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Passes it to McCollum. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram and his slight build, get his way in there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hardy. Good D by Jones.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. And that's big time from B.I.
Doncic against Jones. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Valanciunas, shoots the three, drills the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot, the catch and shoot, and a great rhythm there.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to...
Thank you, David. And we'll be...
33, the Mavericks, 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
You got Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Picked by Murphy. Here's Daniels. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
There's the drive. McGee with the block. Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And here is Irving. He's got 14. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Here's Murphy. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Here he goes. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Richardson against Irving. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Daniel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Irving looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Murphy dishes to Daniels. Inside. Now, here is Murphy. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Irving, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Daniels kicks to Murphy. Driving to the basket. Daniels with it. He's got 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 28.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Now Daniels to the inside. Here's Murphy. It's deflected. Now here is Irving. He's covered by Daniels. They set the screen. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Pelicans trail by 7. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the third. Irving from long range. They grab their own miss. 2 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. A 3 from McCollum, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 30 points.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Out to Ingram. Williamson against Powell. Back to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. From the arc, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 21.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3 ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardy. Here's McCollum. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. This is to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And here's McCollum for 3. Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Count it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum left side. Williamson a screen on Doncic. Williamson trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Doncic passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Irving from long range. Here's Powell, the kick out to Irving. A 3 ball, buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic fires from way outside, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic way outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Mavericks leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Jones. Doncic dishes to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 39.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
He dishes it to Doncic. From deep three-point range, Pelicans pull it in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Here's Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at point guard.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Doncic against Conley. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
They get the rebound. Doncic. The 3 from Wood. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. McDaniels up top. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Here's McDaniels, pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Goes back up, and Gobert with a nice bucket inside.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Wood. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Irving finds Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
McDaniels against Doncic. Outside Irving. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Conley against Green. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Irving. The three from Wood. Another three for Dallas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luke. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward. Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And it's blocked by Wood. Irving against Edwards. The try by Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Irving, following the score by Minnesota. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wood outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota, out to Powell. Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Reid passes to McDaniels. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Doncic outside. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Green. Doncic against McDaniels. And it's Doncic missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Conley. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a tie game in Dallas.
36.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at small forward. Here's Ntilikina after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to McGee. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Here's Conley. Inside. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got 8.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. And he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Anderson passes to Towns. Here's Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Gobert, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Anderson gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Nice offense here. 10, great bet to go.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Gobert with it, guarded now by Wood. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Jumps up, and it's powered home by Towns.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Count it. Irving's got 15.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
It's stolen away. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's tipped. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. Edwards, he's checked in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. There's the drive. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Edwards can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Powell, a screen on Conley. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Conley passes to Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 12. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Down to the line for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the previous play is ended.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Out to Powell. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Irving a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Gobert, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving, that's good.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Right wing. Towns passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's Edwards with a drive.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
It's stolen by Green. Edwards against Doncic. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering. Doncic passes to Irving. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. Over to the wing. Gobert inside. Woods is there. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. Irving, the pass to Doncic. And he drives in. Pass to Wood, 5 to shoot. Dallas again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Towns.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic passes to Irving to halt the run. The shot that time not on target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McDaniels against Powell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. The open shot by Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
To the inside, kicks it to Doncic. Back to Wood. Into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Powell for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3!
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Over Okoro. Misses off the left iron. The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Irving fires from way outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Doncic finds Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Irving, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Garland.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic with it, now guarded by Mobley. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Doncic up top. Can't connect from short range. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Green, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And it's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
That's how you finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Powell's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. but it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Powell sets a screen. The three from Wood. It's not going to go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 29. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Garland against Green. And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11.
Your Cavaliers, 47. The Mavericks, 36.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Mobley, then there's Cedi Osman, and it's Wade in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 8.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers, 3 teams.
Dallas is shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Doncic against Garland. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. He's got 9.
Nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Doncic against Garland. Kicks it out to Bertans. Down low. Doncic outside. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And finished off by Garland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Alec. And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Garland finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
LeVert goes against Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Wood to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland calls timeout.
On their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Darius Garland. The Cavs have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. LeVert with the ball. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. LeVert outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Wood, a screen on Green. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. That one is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. 1:20 left to play in the third quarter here. It's LeVert on the wing. Drains the triple.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Irving. He's got 19. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Green. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Doncic outside. Wood outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Now Doncic. He got it off in time. Oh, that's the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Hardy, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And it's Garland on the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. So both free throws good from Allen. The Mavericks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Green, a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Garland. To the middle. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Pass to Powell. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic finds Irving. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 22 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Allen. He tries for three. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving against Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro on the wing. Outside Garland. It's stolen by Doncic. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Garland. Inside. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Green. Launches a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Irving against Garland. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. Garland against Powell. Pass to Okoro. For 3, Allen. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Garland against Green. Mobley, a screen on Green. And the shot is good by Garland.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. And there's the drive. And Wood with the stuff.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Mitchell finds Garland. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. The three. Drops in the three. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Powell. No good on the triple. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot with the drive. Off target at the rim. McCollum with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's McCollum. Wood grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Doncic, here we go.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
McCollum outside. No good from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Powell against Williamson. McCollum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen to the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
McCollum against Green. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Green against McCollum. He gets it in there.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
The Mavericks trailing. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Williamson. Out to McCollum from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 5 now.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. So it's the Pelicans now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Jones. Doncic passes to Irving from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the...
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. McCollum. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
McCollum against Green. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Now here's Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And here is Irving. He has 7. Valanciunas with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set a pick. Here's McCollum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
McCollum against Irving. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson passes to McCollum. The 3. Offensive board. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Powell finds Irving. Powell will screen on Williamson. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. McCollum with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Doncic against Jones. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Oh, there's the alley! And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
McCollum outside. Now here's Williamson. 11 points in the game. Good D by Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Powell sets a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Mavericks, 28. Get ready and make some noise for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And Dallas calls time here. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now.
Oh,
my goodness! Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Hayes in the high post. Bullock puts it in.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Irving against Richardson. And they doubled up Irving. On the wing, Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Daniels. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Irving. Outside Bertans. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 9 points.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Well, the Pelicans shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Murphy. There's a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Richardson against Irving. Here's Bertans. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bertans has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Richardson. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks.
Maverick substitution.
The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. 9 points in the game. And the basket by Wood.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Irving, the pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bertans. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Daniels. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gets stolen by Bertans. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Tipped. Irving with it. He's got 12. Clock at 6. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Richardson against Irving. Count it. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Nance outside. Takes it inside, and Nance with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Timeout called, the Mavericks. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. Green comes in for Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Powell with it. He's picked up by Jones. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 19 points.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Doncic, here we go. Count that one. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
There's McCollum with the three. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 14 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. Here's Doncic driving in. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
Powell, a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Here he goes.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
McCollum outside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
First team foul. Maverick substitution. Kyrie Irving.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
McCollum outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Doncic finds Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Williamson with a screen on Green. And it's McCollum penetrating.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Powell against Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Irving pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Outside Irving. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Doncic against Ingram. Doncic passes to Irving. From about 16. That one off the back iron and out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ingram with the ball. Irving picks him up. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. Irving against McCollum. And here is Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Towns down low, headed by Powell, and Towns throws it down.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Doncic. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving against Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. He gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Good with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Edwards. At the top of the key, Gobert. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. Gobert against Wood. Gobert, no good. To the wing on the left. Towns kicks to Conley. Wood against Towns. Off with the layup. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Powell from past the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gobert. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Green finds Doncic. Back to Green. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And last year, Minnesota had a end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Once again, your detailed crew. Give the hand.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Irving kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Conley, here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert, down low. Edwards. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Irving. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead.
Hey, your junior detailed crew.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Lakina out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gobert in the corner. Minnesota calls timeout. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed's checked in.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defending. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Reed the pass to Conley. Now McDaniels. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Powell, no one around him. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Pass to Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all he can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Doncic passes to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 8.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Conley finds Reed. Back to Conley. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And it's Hardy in for Irving. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Powell kicks to Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Gobert pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Towns kicks to McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. And finished off by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Dallas calls timeout. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves also changing it up. Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. Looking to end the run. And deep, Irving drops it in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Anderson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anderson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Gobert. With 2 seconds left, and Anderson slams it in.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean.
All right, David, thank you.
Your Mavericks, 26. The Timberwolves, 35.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Minnesota, They've got Kyle Anderson. Conley out there with Edwards. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Edwards.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Irving way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 13.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Prince, and that one is stuffed right through.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Here's Prince. Pass to Gobert. And he makes good on the layup. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead. Cut down to 12 points on that basket from Kyrie Irving.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. To the middle, shot clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so they foul intentionally. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. Okay, now, fans, let's see you get up and get ready for your defense crew.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anderson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving looking for an opening. The pass to Bertens. Back to Irving. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hand. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Here we go. Time for temptation.
Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Towns against Powell. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Prince wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Powell for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting spot.
And that one drops for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Towns, a screen on Doncic, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Mavericks trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
As for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
The kick out to Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Minnesota leading by 11. A crossover, and Edwards with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Irving with it, now guarded by Towns. Powell kicks to Irving. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Here's Towns. Wood with the block. On the wing, Doncic. Edwards defending. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. They get it again. Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert finds Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Up top, Powell. He kicks to Irving. And he banks in the layup. And that's down 27 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Wood with the block. Outside Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 29 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Powell, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Irving for three. Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now here's Gobert. Edwards inside. Guarded by Doncic. Swiped it away.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Towns with the steal. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Edwards finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
With the drive and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Edwards looking it over. Towns with it. Can't get it to fall. And so the Timberwolves take the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.